Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Just sending out the last few links to the stream in places. And then we can carry on with our bard. I hope everyone had a fantastic holiday and a great new year. And that you all settled back into, I suppose, post-holiday life. Looks like there may be some slight issues with OBS. We're going to keep an eye on it. It says we're dropping frames. You will have, hopefully somebody can let me know if we are. If anything is loading funny. Hopefully if I click this one, you get to see our lovely bard, and there should be the music for it. Not that I can hear it at my end because I've turned it right down. That was clever. There we go. Alright. Let's hop back in. Excuse me. Hello, Matjar, can you hear us? Let's hop back in. Excuse me. Music changes my ear just being weird. Hello, Matjar, can you hear us? No, I am, for some reason, hearing myself twice. So we are going to, I know why, we're going to close that. That should help. Hear the stream playing in the background. Has it gone now? I'm very confused as to why it was doing that. Ooh, we have deliveries. We have post. There's a delivery muggle. Is there one here? Is there one? Yes, there is. It's over there somewhere. There it is. Seems to have gone now. Yeah, for some reason it was playing the audio of the stream in another window. I don't actually know why. New letter has arrived just for you, Kubo! And well, we want to take all of the things. So we're going to activate this. And then we are going to see a really cool mount when I find where I've put it. See, it's been too long. Summon. We have, if I move out the way of the doorway, this is the collector's edition mount for Shadow Walkers. Is it Shadow Walkers? I think it's Shadow Walkers. So it's this funky looking flying horse. Obviously when we learn to fly, we will be able to fly with it. Dun, 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 dun. Not a bad looking mount. You sit really far back on it though. Right. I have no idea what we were doing. I also think we need to go to Limsar. Back over here. We will head that way. We'll get the quest done here. Yeah, keybound stuff, didn't I? So I don't have to keep clicking. So we'll do these little quests for a minute, and then I think we can still do the event. I'm not too sure. I haven't collected my fortune cookie. No, we want to go this way. So I'm a tube, and I missed the bridge. No, kitties, we don't want to play with you. We don't want to play with the master kitty too. Excuse me, coming through. Not interested. Let's double check. Round and round and round we go. Oh, excuse me. No idea where that came from. Jiggadode. Yeah, I don't mind this map too much. Oh, hello again. What is it? Have this grape leaf. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only choose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found near the juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gobble tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the backs of one such beast. Run away! Yeah, run away indeed. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobboos are those more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Alright then. I think I can handle it. Whee! We're gonna get on Chocobo. Just because the button's right there. Gonna be right that glowy thing, isn't it? Oh no, it's here. We're not doing your fate. Pulls in the water, catch your eye. Oh, hello. Oh no, it didn't hurt at all. Forgot I out-level everything. Well, there's two different musics going on here, that's painful. Ah, that's better. Oh, we've got to travel all the way back. Excuse me. I haven't coughed for ages and now all of a sudden now I'm talking loads. It's like, oh, you're gonna cough your guts up. Like, charming. You know? Turn that down in my ear, that really is loud. Just keep sneaking, just keep sneaking, 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 sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Here's Limsa we've got to go to, which probably we'll have to head there after these quests anyway. No, boing. Totally jumped over his head for the hell of it, you know? What did Dressed have to say? Tell me everything. Have this. I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hand a Bacchus for grapevine cutting. What now? Enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk about your discovery, and I refuse to believe that common adventure and a novice Vintil could. Well, nope. 12 was my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Not for you. You would offer this to me? Why? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master, but you have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. Just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Eorzea will once again be clamouring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. I don't even remember why we came here. I think it was to get some of the wine. So you needn't... Wait. The shape of this bottle. The scent of the label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen ever since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realise it was never meant for me. It should be savoured by the saviours of Wineport, I say. He's made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Enib. Thanks for your kindness and your generosity. Do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain. We've got to go back to Costa del Sol. So... Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Gonna take the headphones off because they're a bit sore on my head. Yeah, hello. Wing. Right, we are... Now, I know we've got to go to Costa del Sol, but we can teleport there. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly teleport to Limsum Lamosa, because if the New Year's event is still live, because I haven't had a chance to do it, we should be able to do it now, but I'm not too sure we can. It should be around here somewhere, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is it you? Don't know. Recommendations. To check what the name of this quest is. So hold on a second. Let's see if the event is going on. Oh, wrong button. Heaven's Turn. Is it going on still? To Monday the 16th, so it should still be. Oh, we gotta go to the upper decks. Okay. Yoink. Can we teleport? Upper decks. There we go. Should be. Oh, there we go. Everything's all decorated. Look, all pretty. It's this dude over here. Whoop. Helps if I don't run straight past him, doesn't it? Nope, nope. This. What fortune do you think we're gonna get? Greetings, madam. From your bearing, I gather you are an adventurer. If so, there is a matter I would discuss with you. Ah, but where are my manners? I am the Usigo Bug you. We'll call him Usagai. A member of the delegation hailing from Hingashi, a nation in the Far East. Each year we travel across the seas to share our tradition of Heavenstone with the people of Eorzea. This realm, it's held that the gods raise up amongst their number each year to serve as a herald of good fortune. In the Far East, however, it is not a god, but one of 12 noble beasts that is chosen. In previous celebrations, we gifted participants kabuto fashioned after the Poseidon beast. This year we have an even greater reward, an entire set of armour. Ooh. Lest you wonder, I'm wearing the very prize we offer. Magnificent, is it not? Surely you would wish to claim some for yourself. Well, yeah, go on then. You do, I encourage you to speak with the Amikishi. Oh. The dude standing near the Tempest Gate. He's a member of our delegation and will be honoured to present you with the armour. You need not but heed his request. Okay, that's not going to be easy, is it? It'll be that easy as to go and talk to the dude. Nothing is that easy. Hello, bunny person. Greetings, friend. I take it you have spoken with my associate and are willing to lend your assistance. What do you wish? I won't make any request of you. May I ask if you are at all familiar with the word omikuji? I am so butchering that. Omiku what? Omikuji, my friend, is an old tradition of the Far East, one that I would not expect the people of this land to know. Or fortune telling, it may be translated as sacred lots in your tongue. One receives a lot at random, and with it a message from the divine upon a piece of parchment. The message contains principles that describes what will bring one fortune or misfortune. By taking these principles to heart, one will be visited with happiness. They're an indispensable part of the Heavenstone celebration in the Far East, and I'm honoured for the opportunity to share this tradition with the people of Eorzea. Alas, due to perhaps a lack of familiarity, get there in the end, but a few souls have stopped to have their fortune told. This brings me to my request. If you are willing, I'd ask you to spread a word of this auspicious opportunity to the townsfolk. Yeah, that's easy enough. Yeah, my thanks. The music is slightly annoying for this. As a local, I trust you know where to look for potential participants. I look forward to receiving those souls you send my way. Alright then. So, I'm gonna guess we gotta go to particular people. Are we? Yes, yes we do. Gotta go over here. Gotta talk to people in the bar. Hello, pirate. I'm totally not stood on your foot. I know the Far Easterners were back for Evanston, but they're doing fortune telling as well this time, you say? These fortunes, they say anything about relationships, you know, between a man and a woman. What we got here? Woman. Just curious is all. Don't get any strange ideas. Alright, anyone else in it? Nope. Okay, okay. Yeah, we need to go this way. I like the lanterns, they look pretty. Gotta go in here. here? Oh, just it's going to be down, isn't it? Oh no, it's this dude here, right in front of my nose. Typical. I've seen my fair share of the celebrations, but can't say I've heard of company input. This business of four does sound interesting though. When my shift ends, I'll head over with some comrades, might make a nice diversion and take the opportunity to welcome the Far Eastern delegation on behalf of the Maelstrom. Let's see your details. I don't want to answer it. And then we gotta go this way. I wanna go this way. Oh, right over here. Hello, lady. You're pretty. Just like that, another heaven stones upon us. As much as Bolden Foreign and I enjoy chaperoning the Moonfire Fair, I must say it's nice to simply lose yourself in a festival. Okay. Traditional test of luck for the new year, consider me intrigued. As proud chaperones of the Moonfire Fair, we have a responsibility to learn what we can from other festivals. The idea of entrusting one's fortune to chance is a bit too suspicious for my liking. I'm certainly curious. We'll be sure to let our colleagues in the Adventurers Guild know about it. So, and thanks for all the wish. Last person is right over here. Far Eastern fortune telling, you say? I'd wager some of our patrons would be keen. Fortune favours the bold, after all. Most here don't want for audacity, sense be damned. I'll nudge a few customers your way while taking orders. It's the least I can do in exchange. In return for the extra business we get thanks to Heaven's. Right, back we go. Dun, 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 dun. Choo! Right, where's this person again? I lost him. Are they over here? Nope. Round and we go. Hello. You finished spreading the word? My heartfelt thanks. I dare say we can expect some participants who appear soon. Please stay and observe the proceedings. Alright then. Welcome one and all. It's my pleasure to introduce you a time-honoured fortune-telling tradition of the Far East. The Omikuji. Actually, I think it would probably be say Kuruji. The process is simple. Begin by shaking yonder box until it dispenses a stick. There'll be a number on the stick which indicates which of these drawers you are to open. Take a piece of paper. Upon it your fortune is written. Once you've read your fortune, you may tie your parchment to the rack yonder. By doing so, good fortune will become better still, while misfortune will be cleansed. Alternatively, you may also keep the parchment with you to guide you throughout the year. So who wishes to learn their fortune first? Everybody. Mine says great fortune, the luckiest you can get. There is a single negative thing written on it. I can throw myself wholeheartedly into venturing this year. Damn it all, mine says grave misfortune. I'm doomed. Doomed, I tell you. The one you're waiting for is on the way. The love of your life will appear. This is all too sudden. Ah, 'tis a fine feeling to have others experience and enjoy the culture. Now, what of you, my friend? Would you care to learn your own fortune? Thanks for your help. The first lot will be free of charge. Yes, please. Let's have a go. Go on, give the box a good old shake. Shake it, shake it, shake it. I'm gonna get Small fortune. Adventure. Alone thou shalt struggle, set forth with allies. Relationships that we shall be a meeting long in the making, abide in patience. Prosperity. Now is the time to sell. The longer thou waitest, the greater thy loss. Conflict. Continue honing thyself with thine allies. Favour. Be careful like unto the wanderer, for some few failures shall not discourage thee. Okay. Yes, we would like to proceed. So now what? Allow me to thank you once more. Without your help, these folk may never have discovered us. Whatever the Divine may have in store for you, I pray the coming year will bring you happiness. I want to do it again. Again. No, my luck, I'll get a really bad one now. Again. Ah, this is how you get it. Forgive me, my friend, but might I ask some other moment of your time? It's in no small part due to your assistance. Many are enjoying their first experience. Some, however, it appears to be a source of stress. These two adventures, for example, drew opposite results. Great fortune, it says. Can you believe it? That means I have naught to fear. I just my chance to make it big as an adventure. 7 hells, what a dreadful heavenstone this turned out to be. Grave misfortune. What did I do to deserve such rotten luck? Do not be so disheartened, my friend. Though Imikuji may foretell fortune and misfortune, they also provide us with guidance in our daily lives. Great blessing can become a curse, should one view it as license to act rashly. Similarly, a great curse can become a blessing, should one heed its warning. What you make of your lot depends on you. So you say, but just look at the Hildalana. Just look at Hildalana. How happy she is. Why can't it be like that? Our words failed to reach him, alas, but perhaps yours can. Could you try to rally his spirits? Yeah, I think so. We can rally him. Where is he? Hey, Mr. Grumpy Guts. Thanks for trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it, but you do not understand the burden I bear. The burden of grave misfortune that weighs heavily upon my soul. This is rather more serious than I thought. Please, can you think of any other ways to lift him out of his malaise? Psych. There we go. Make sure I spell it right. That looked like my character was doing a toilet. And I gotta do it again because I hadn't clicked on him. You're right. I mustn't give up the fight. And yet... Do you feel better, my friend? No. I see. If I may, what did the Omikuji say in its entirety? As I mentioned, they do not only foretell one's fate, but also provide guidance in one's daily life. I must confess, I didn't see anything upon the words grave misfortune, so shocked I was. Ought to have a proper read, I suppose. Let's see here. Adventure, thou must think of others before thyself. Well, that isn't so bad. And next, prosperity. Prepare to lose thy treasured armour. I knew I shouldn't have read the blasted thing. This set of armour is my pride and joy, and I worked myself to the bone earning the guild to pay for it. And now I'm going to lose it all. Come now, let us read it to the end. Look, as navigator maintaineth her nets, so too must thou tend to thy friendships. Lest not camaraderie's weave fall into disrepair. Sage advice, would you not agree? especially your comrades, and your luck may soon change for the better. Yes, you are right. My thanks to the two of you for helping me see sense. Help, I need help, she says, yawning. Mochi Daikan, calm down and tell us what ails you. I was preparing for the mochi pounding when a young adventurer, cheerful and fearless, emerged from the city. Persa didn't pay her much mind, but then to my horror she rang afoul of a group of enormous fiends. The monstrosities overwhelmed her in mere moments, and I rushed here as quickly as I could for help. Cheerful and fearless young adventurer. Kami preserve. Could it be Hindalana? What? But how could this be? She was supposed to have great fortune. But this isn't the time for such questions. I must go to her aid. Vodafone, wait. Let me guess. We gotta go chase him. This is a troubling situation. You strike me as an adventurer of considerable prowess. Would you not go after him and lend your aid if necessary? Aye, Captain. Oh, thanks. Please follow me. There's the sausages. There are the sausages. Boing. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Zoom. Follow me here, did you? We both took a bit of a beating, but I'm pleased to say we're still breathing. Da, 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 da. Finished the guild's request without issue, but then I got greedy. If Bodenfoin hadn't arrived when he did, who knows what might have happened. I merely did what any friend would. I'm just glad I made it in time. I shouldn't have put you through that. And look what's become of your armour. I'm so sorry, Bodenfoin. It's broken because of me. Oh, don't mention it. It's a small price for protecting a dear friend and one I'd willingly pay again and again. Heh, but if this didn't play out exactly as the Umikuji has foretold. Well, let's return to the city. For one, I need to pay the armourers a visit, but we'll look after you afterwards. His armour looks fine. What's broken about it? Let me guess, we've got to run back now? For a relief that neither of them came to lasting harm. Let's just head back ourselves. No, because usually the dude will doubtless be eager to hear the tidings. The dude. Down, up the hill. Oh wow, that mount was cool. Flying rocket. Welcome back, my friend. I understand everyone is safe, but what happened out there? My friends, I cannot well express how relieved I am for your preservation. Preservation? Yeah, I think that's right. It's because I failed to explain the Omikuji. from Kuji in sufficient detail that you met with danger. I can't apologise enough. Please do not blame yourself. I'm the one who overestimated my own abilities. Having great fortune does not mean one can act without due care. I realise this now. I would have realised it sooner had I properly read it beforehand. Adventure, the way shall open to those who know their limits, it says. There's more. Relationships shall be blessed with stalwart comrades, and I truly am. No. That reminds me, what became of your armour? You wished to have it repaired, I believed. Fortunately, it was too far gone. The armourer told me it would make more sense to have a new one crafted. Not that I have that sort of coin either. In that case, I believe we can be of service. We offer you a set of Yoroi armour in your tongue as a reward to those who have helped us make this celebration better. You've more than earned it. Truly? This sounds too good to be true. Ah, but it is true, my friend, and no more than you deserve. Come now, don't be shy. Take your prize and try it on. Damn, that is nice armour. Looks good. It's magnificent, just magnificent. Heh. I think what Omi said, grave misfortune. Take that as a lesson that no matter your fortune, you still hold the power to shape your fate. I believe the Yuri suits you well, if I might add. As you will recall, your fortune cautioned you to put the needs of others before yourself, and so you did by risking your life to save your comrade. That selfless act may well have reversed your grave misfortune. I see. Actually, I don't really understand the workings of it, but I do know that I'll always have Burdenford's back, just as he's always had mine. And now that he has a new set of armour, perhaps we can take to the road together. I think he's happy. Can't thank you enough for helping with the many unexpected troubles that occurred this day. I'd be honoured if you'd accept a set of Yoroi of your own. I'm really mangling these words. I'm mangling all words today, apparently. Furthermore, should you wish to draw, you only need to say the word. Indeed, I hope to see you many more times before the festivities end. Yeah, but surely there's only point in drawing a couple more. We'll draw a few more just because why not? Why not? Now we have a full set of armour that we can transmog. Good. Good. Good to see you. Tell me, how may I be of service? I want to draw. 100 gil per draw. Yeah? Why not? Shake it, shake it, shake it. And our fortune says... Grave misfortune. Thou shalt not be blessed with the weather. Oh, that is funny for so many reasons. Pursue not deeply, lest thou be boggeted in a mire. Now is not the time to collect tombstones. Cast aside idle thoughts, and focus wholly on that which requireth thine attention. Shouldst thou pursue forbidden love like unto the spinner, thou shalt walk the path of destruction. I've got to print screen that because that is absolutely hilarious because of the weather one. Yes, that's fine. How did you fare? Whether it was desired result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days. Well, it's raining. Right, now we've got to go to Costa del Sol. Now, I believe we gotta go over this way. Dun, 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 dun. Reindeer, do presents. Ow. Spoil spot. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what's the wine I asked you? There you go. Is that 7 hours of 1547? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Sounds like a holiday. What with the rain? It does really. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you can tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Oh, we get a little Gerber Stroutlin. Oh, she's here. You're still up. You have the look of a woman who's been to 7th hell and back. That guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honour. And this is while the shadow of the Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. In my honour? I know you applaud your stoicism. Never known asked to endure such ignominy? I have no idea. I feel I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Stola, Lady Fowl. Hi. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I'd send you running to the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Enib has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would be God-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for the righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Enid with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into mists of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Enid, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Psh. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker. Tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag, Zenib, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Da, 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 da. Looks like we're going to fight Titan. With formalities out the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Enib, Titan's Bane. Enib, Titan's Bane! Hooray! All that running around. Bronze Skin Beauty has the quest. Luckily it's not within the first 15 seconds or I would get banned on YouTube. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. No thanks. I don't want to. Can I not partake in the feast another way? Yeah, there we go. Eat the food. Nummy. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moments you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out unto the heavens in celebration. Okay. Must have been some feast, huh? Hello. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of limbs of Laminsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Hey, Brave Flocks. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbleflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Dude. Ah, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landor sends his regards. And the other one's up here. You are a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Last person? You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Okay, now what? You start off. You are kind to indulge, Arena, but this banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they've all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Mr. Captain, you must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Nercia. There you'll meet with Real, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you've given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. Realise this may seem excessive, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okie dokie then. Let's go here. Right. Where we gotta go? I think he said lower. Did you say lower? Where are we going? Ah, upper. Okay, how do we get there? Go to Wineport. Is it this way? Excuse me, coming through. Boing. Boing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Is it up? I think it's up. Really? Chocobo Cleave, if you please. Yep. You're tuned to the upper right. Here is one spot. Spot number 2 is just behind the chocobo. Spot number 3 is up there. Splish splash, we're taking a bath. I believe we're going up here. Yep, there he is. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Ding. Ding, Fraser done. Level 48. Nope, 49 now. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman, FFXIV. What's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified Aphorite which has been claimed by such a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aphorites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Ah, is it? Well, if it isn't the Charlatan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I plan to await your report, but I succumb to curiosity. The tunnels beneath the Gomorrah form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 dozens of rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds seemed to have no trouble finding their way round. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, the mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting round in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have access to an Evernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one. Even if there was Aphrodite shards in the depths of Ogomorrow, you'd have to need to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. And that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Chilean bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Chilean scholar worth a salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aphrodite in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveller to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zemmozaran and take a closer look at the Aphrodite? It ain't far. Though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking away. Naught you can't handle, mind. Oh. Easy me. Now where are we going? Boing. Dude, we're not following you, I swear. Wait a minute. Get your greens, please. Bippity-doo. So this is the Aphrodite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. This is a Palpamo speculated. In its present state, this Aphrodite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. This may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolise my attention for the duration. Seems you have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it's possible I may be able to stabilise the Aphrodite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you'll be on your own. Let us see if I am worth my salt. Located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The navel now accessible. And apparently we got to go to the navel. So we are going to is it? There it is. Actually. I don't know why that's being weird. We'll do duty support. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a Titan. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses her Aphrites against us. She's defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, and Limsa Lamosa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, and oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Here he is come, he is come, the Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Excuse me. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I'm not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. No, I'm gonna squish you like a bug. Squishy time. And we're gonna go here. I'm gonna take one of those. And we are going to 5, 4, 3, 2, go. I think he's a bit annoyed. If I press the red buttons, cause I don't remember. I'm gonna zoom out just so we can see the floor. Where'd he go? Oh, are we out? Oof, that was risky. Need to keep like that. Whee! Go. Got the keyboard close enough. Get away from me. Uh-oh. Woo. Let's get this heart. Probably should be killing this thing too. Yes, heal me. Oh, I like the music. Oh shoot. I need to keybind that to my other mouse key. Oh, now I'm in a jail. Ah, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, poof. Squished like a bug. The Lord of Crags, great father Titan, has fallen. Ooh, shiny. Just two left. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We acted only in defence of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Alright, run away, you silly little monkeys. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritanin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Farther you have come, your work is far from done. Naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Assations are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire? What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I'll teleport you to the Aphrodite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Jing. Da, 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 da. No chest. No chest. Then we shall leave the duty. Duty. On the road again. Got a chocobo on the road again. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Level 34. Though word would have already reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honour is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Teleport to Limsa Limosa, please. Been live an hour already. Guessed. Doesn't feel like an hour. Oh, I went to the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, we need the Elf Castle. Teleport again. We should go this way. Thank you for coming. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the great warriors of light less keenly. There could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Enib, this is Minfilia. Yustola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. Ooh, itchy. And what's more, both you and Yustola emerged from a Gomorrah unscathed, while Tatara and the others seemed glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We will be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. And off to the Waking Sands we go. So. Run, sneak. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. That doesn't bode well. Norexia. This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Uh-oh.
We have come for the one who
Hi there, Apple. Yeah, I am live.
Titan.
We just defeated a Titan and we've just gone back to the Waking Sands and everybody is missing or lying on the floor. I'm just finding out from our little Norexia, the little plant friend, what happened.
Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Yeah, everything's gone to pot.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a
Oh, I hope
message
you
with
like
you.
it.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
That was mean.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
But she's a bit cranky.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one min filler. Ask this one too. In case walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. No, not Noroxia. Save. Oh. Well, that's just mean. You might have to leave more chocolate spread in the jar for next time. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right. Bye, Waking Sands. Depressing. The jar will be so much easier to clean. Yeah, it probably will be. Right. What is that and how do I get it? It's a flying gerbil thing? I want it. It's so cool. I want one. Right, where do we go? Where are we now? Don't know. Ah, it's by Camp Drybone. Little gerbil thing. Oh, isn't this church the one we've been to before? I think it is. The one up here. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, there it is. Dude. Something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? You're certain the Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yep. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It's the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I've known her since she was but a child, well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I would gladly offer the same same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, will you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He is trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marquez is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Enid. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Ow. I apologise if you heard that. That was a big plunk of my elbow. All I did was move it. Rude. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Concerns broken horologe, for which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device it will come to me. If I lack the proper tools to do so, I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to fit the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Why? Boing. And yeah. Travelling goldsmith. Hello. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nosed pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Ah, here you go. Those balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Why do I get the feeling he just ripped us off? And a jet we go. You bought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. It was for naught. If I repair the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elunid. The man who was once owned it is currently in her care. I think it's best that it return to him. She is outside. Ah, bright light. There she is. Sorry to you. Have you come to pay your respects? I want to give you this back. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time? I hope they're more common to Garlemade mould. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez says it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognise you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologise if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Making Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand, however, taking part may help you find closure. And we've got to go back to the Making Sands. The noisy car that just flew past. Dude, you're running into a statue. Oh, somebody set up a bed there. That's hilarious. Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim him, so off to the lich yard they go. I'm thankful to you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares. Goddamn imperial spit. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Haven't I seen you around here before? Do you have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up. Seeing as I'm exhausted for carrying all the others, I'm mind to leave the remainder to you. Charming. I want to cover your nose. Some of these folk are starting to turn. Lovely. Neat, move out of the way. happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Not likely to complain if they're rough. If you're rough. Rude. Be nice with my friends. When you're strong on 4 in one trip, reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Give her the remaining ones. Back and forth. They are. Oh, come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Oh, shush you. It should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Won't take long to deliver all the corpses to Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Oh, there they all are. Hope canoes. Where are we going? I've forgotten. Get most comfortable when it's not working. Boing. What? I see that you've decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. First carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Meh. That was so depressing. Can we hurry up and get to nicer quests, please? Although we can perform rites for most societies, there's one who we cannot accept. I'd like you to return this one to her people, the selves of Little Solace. It's only proper that she should be given into the care of her friends and family, so they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Well, poop canoes. I think it's Brant. Hawthorne Hut. I would have gone to the wrong one then. Wrong way. No, we're not doing your fate. This one is surprised to see walking one and Little Solace. How can these ones be assist? Walking one. I'm sorry. Roxia? But this one does not understand. Muxia, this one has heard so much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Full news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuroxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuroxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuroxia. Neuroxia went to Thanlan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuroxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuroxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuroxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuroxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. And back to Camp Drybone. Find it. There it is. Sad. Don't like these quests. Thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. May you be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Everybody gone. Everybody's gone. Let's we will equip the bandana. Now what? What? Where's this quest? Ah, in the church. Ooh, it's nearly level 50. New shoes. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. You look outside for me, please. It will only take a moment. Alright. We shall go outside. Being watched. Oh, pressing the wrong button. Running up that hill. Doopy-doopy-doo. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think, please. Allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend, that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel. Which means the man who is watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Da, 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 da.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
Dun, dun, dun.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
1 second, I just need to go get my vape liquid from the other table. Now let's get comfy again.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
Matja, if I remember rightly, it was at least 40 hours if you did every single side quest up until level 50, where the story peaks in levels for the base game. So considering it's also had DLCs now, I can't imagine how long it would be to actually complete everything. I will check though at some point. There is a lot of it.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Thought you passed out then.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
What a curious twist of fate that Master Cid Garland would be at last found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I do not know how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gobu Ball of Uldar. States that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgor Float, the closest settlement of Corvus. Perhaps the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. Getting the odd graphic glitch every now and again. I'm not too sure why. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but seeing as the world still has need of you, and the Scions, pray look after yourself and Cid. No, we don't want to return, we want to go there. Yeah, he is a lot more buff without the cloak. I do like Cid, he has a really good story. What I can assist you with? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corvus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. Wish to know more, please speak with Vortifont at Florentel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is that you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you try to locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Gowlon's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. You've finished the body and be started on high level by tomorrow. Oh, you're crocheting more unicorns. That's awesome. I don't have the dexterity to do stuff like that anymore. I did used to knit. A long time ago, but I did. Right, go speak to the person. Where is said person? Behind us. So he would be that way. Shall we use the new mount for a while? Let's use the new mount for a while. Oh, whole apple. This is the collector's edition mount for the very last expansion of the game. I bought the expansion pack because it was on sale in the Steam sale. So it's a horse. Might even be finished for you in time for your friend's birthday in a few weeks. Oh, that's awesome. I absolutely love this horse. And it can fly as well when we unlock flying. Alright, let's go. Right, try not to fall off the edge. It's very pretty. It's not a typical horse and it's not a typical Pegasus. There we go, there's a bit more of the detail, look. I assume all this is actually part of its armour. But it's still so cool. Yeah, it does look almost part seahorse. Ooh. It's all armoured up, that's for sure. It's to do with the Paladin class that came out with the last expansion. Supposedly the class mount. You too. That was actually not bad. You've come in search of Vodafone, and well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came. What exactly is this about? Yeah, I think it's got to be armour, because it doesn't look quite right otherwise. The horse has no eyes, which is kind of creepy when you think about it. Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Well, tell us then. Ooh. Oh, shit. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartino, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then all of a sudden the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corvus. The astrologians at the observatorium, may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalaman descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. They may refuse you at first. I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Right. No, we're not level syncing. We're not doing that. We are going here. How do we get here? That way. Oh, we're right there, apparently. Let's hop on the horsey. And head this way. Up into the mountains. Ah, it's snowy. Right, we're gonna see how I go. If this starts to hurt my eyes, I may have to end the stream early, but I'm hoping not. I'd like to go for a couple more hours. This isn't too bad, but we'll see. Or we could go and do the Bard quest, because we are a bit behind on those, but we are about to get... Oh, look how close we are to leveling up. No Aphorate here. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durendamere? What, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd, as if we permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succour to strangers. Right, we will take the shed, please. Oh, leveled up to level 50. Nice. Let's have a look at the shirt then. Well, that's a bit revealing, isn't it? Still good? And then have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Where the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? You should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform. That of Host Dundier, as is mine. Alrighty then. We shall go. Yeah. Pokey, pokey. If it wasn't for you, miss, reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. Pray the rumours were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Nah, we don't need to mount up. Just run. Oh, got an itchy hand. I must say I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. See, I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed and introduce yourself to a demo. A demo? Or something. Right, Chocobo Porter, because we're gonna need it. Chocobo. How do we get up there? I forgot. Is it around here? It's around here. Ah, the lady comes in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It's true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you have persisted with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologicon up above. Lots of words that are difficult to say, basically. Up, up, up we go. Up and up and up we go. Making me dizzy. Oh, still going. Still going. There he is. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. Speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hallown's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Well, why don't you look for us? Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realise you had a guest. Inquisitor, you honoured us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued the knight from the heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted. I think that's how you say it. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Corfus 5 years ago. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly. One moment you may feel as though you have firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while travelling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided the house in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Wow, poo-poo to you too. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief. Maybe a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favour in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. He would seek out this Logian, confirm he's well. It would be great comfort to me. And you're going to make me go down all the stairs again. Can we jump? We can. Oof. Oof. Whoops. Totally meant to, like, knew I would survive. Totally knew I'd survive that. Pretty. There he is. There is full damage, yeah. There is full damage, especially falling from that kind of height. I was lucky to survive that one, I'll be honest. If I hadn't hit that lampshade on the way down, that would have got me. That would have been my first death. Leave to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. Thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they won't leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Rude. Just rudeness. And now we've got to go all the way back to climb all the way up. What level quest is this? 36. Well, we've still got quite a way to go of the main storyline up to the first expansion. That was the wrong way. This way. Oh. That is 11 o'clock. That's my meds alarm. So if you do take evening medication prescribed to you by a doctor, feel free to take them now. Have I got any nearby? Yes. That is your 11 o'clock med check if you need it. I am going to pause for a second and go and get a drink. I'll leave it on the snow because it's quite calming. So I'll be back in a moment. You in a minute. Hope everyone's doing well. Make that nicely. The only way I can drink water. Continue in a second. Yes, you should. Have a drink, have meds, have a snack if you need one. Swallow. Apparently my body forgot how to swallow then. Oh, the fun things that come with being chronically ill. Right, let's climb these stairs again. The arrogant fool returned not long before you had arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. You're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. The house is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravonian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. Excuse me. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Right. Should we risk it another time? Oh. How did we get less full damage that time? Lol. Mr. Portelaine, you've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for all your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny you've given us no cause to distrust you. While you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It's only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Anything good for us? Fingerless boarskin gloves. You will take it. Yeah, they don't look too bad actually. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due to west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to the house Hallian. Further improving the chance they indulge your request for aid. In other words, do this. We know you're not a bad guy. Let's go. Off to see. Luckily the white in this isn't as brilliant white as it could be. We know this one's gonna have some mobs. You are being watched. No poop. I thought they were friends. Got it. Come on, Sneak, let's go. Back to the town. I do like how they've done snow in this zone. It's not as brilliant white as a lot of games make it. Whee! In the door. Excuse me. Have you tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise? Yep, there you go. Bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last stalwart. Wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell, that's the personal property of Lord Francis, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francis. Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halanet is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halanet. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It's the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Well, typical. You know, not as if there's a Titan brewing or anything. Primal was the word I was looking for. Ooh, leggings. Come closer and listen well, this is for your ears only. Lord Francis was no heretic, he is a godly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served there for years prior to the calamity. Go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an elder wise, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Alrighty then. Let's alley up. Let's go. Go up here. There we go. Totally not cheating. What's up? Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an elderwise in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? See, sir. Carolo has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. Pity it has not been seen in Corfu since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I'd sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt... this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late, as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It's only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and shall do my best to provide. Missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. Excuse me. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Holshofont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Good luck, dude. think they're coming for you. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Well, we're going to... Well, we're going to go to the Chocobo Keep first. I thought I saw seeds and open out. They're here already. Dun, 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 dun. Wrong way. Ah, there we go. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friends. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I'd gladly welcome many, many more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. There's any justice in this world. These charges will receive no serious consideration. It's beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What would that be? This enterprise you speak of was last seen of Governor Caiaphas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitness to these events, for a while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano. We are embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I'll make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. Meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I'll see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fontaines. We'll take the leggings, and we'll take your next quest. But we will equip the leggings first. Did that work? Yes, it did. Eh. Not a bad outfit. We've seen worse. You've doubtless realised by now the high houses of Ishgard are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean they're not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it'll be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nine of mine own house, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There's also Crevelin of House Illenheart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may be difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologicon yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him you are a friend of House Fontaines. Don't concern yourself with House Dezemel. I shall contact them myself. Seek the council of the three I mentioned and return when finished. We shall guard the dawn. What is this? It's a shiny wolf. That is cool. Is that in the shop? We're gonna check the shop. I'm gonna check the shop if I can remember how to do it. I was away. Still not unlocked the gold saucer. Right. So, Need to buckle up. We need to head back along the way. With the way we came. Talk to the one at that place last. Because we've got to go back there anyway. Excuse me. Hold on, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh. Who are you? Friend of Lord Harshfont? I hope you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy are throwing the horse Helena into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. So basically, you're no helpy. Back down the hill we go. I love the snow sound. We gotta go all the way back up. All the way back up. Now, excuse me, it's to you, sir. Gary, you've been busy since we last spoke. The missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you're sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guilliman has arrived in Corvus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshfont wants to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that's his choice. But if you expect others to share his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. So basically, you're no helpy. And... Geronimo! Oops. Right, let's head all the way back. In fact, I think we'll get a chocolate mode back. Be easier. Give my hand a break a minute. Yes. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I'm certainly having fun. Fluffy crocodiles. Oh, I'm glad it's nice and chilled. That's the aim. I want everybody to come here and be chill. Oh, clean sheets are amazing. Wrestling to put the sheets on, not so much, but I love clean sheets. Why, hello, good madam. What's that, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House 4 Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. Topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francois. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House were found guilty of heresy in recent days. So basically, nobody wants to help. Come on, sneak, hurry up. Yes, sir. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. No, nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Corthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Level 38 quest. Had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francois, whom much has been whispered in recent days. I received a report that he and 3 knights were seen headed north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Devonian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francois' party requires assistance. Okie dokie. We're going this way. I believe there's a way out over here. Yes, there is. Gotta go round. Excuse me, dragon. There he is. Who goes there? Enid, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. I was not prepared for that. We got a dragon. Read the notes. The beast cries from over yonder, then Lord Francois is safe. Bless you, miss, bless you. The music for the zone is amazing. Curse those fiends, it's though they knew we were coming. Confound it all, how are we to redeem the house if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We're fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House will remember your kindness. The foolish thing to do, I know. I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Holland. It was the house that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. Despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The days of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Oh. And back we go. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Boing. What did you find? Ah, I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I've news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. When is there not? It's become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francois at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance. Fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might be later declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francois' name, and by association, yours. Rude, I did nothing. I just saved a dude from death. I see it the key to providing his innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. Ow. I speak of the rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. Would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francois. The rosary was not his, and someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to the locks and speak with Rickman. Works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Curfus, so we may have some kind of inkling who could be responsible. Not using the mouse for a minute, give that hand a break. So we've got to go back to the locks, which is out this way. Yeah, this isn't hurting my eyes massively, so that's okay. It's because it's not pure white, it's more of a dirty white. Which is kind of how snow looks, to be fair. It's kind of not pure. Not as bright as paint. Excuse me. Somebody tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a houseman through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing a shipment did it though. I know most of them won't work for the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Just Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from right in front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. Excuse me for yawning. And we go back up the hill again. Boing. Beg your pardon? You suspect reporters of implanting draconian rosaries in house shipments? What nerve? If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. You find a rosary hidden. Are you finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Excuse me. But that's impossible. Once the night at White Room Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipment. Say what you will to Lord Haushenfeld, I will not be held responsible for this. I do not believe it was you. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? Look what I found. Shiny birdie! More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully the reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise the Lord that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. To shift positions. Still lost? Right, where were we? From the very first, I knew it could not have been that so many members of House Hannaford were heretics. At last we could give the lie to these poisonous allegations. Excuse me. And put an end to this travesty. Need to prepare a formal statement for regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brugge. Tell her that House Four Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Ooh. Knocking things over now. Get this sorted. I'm just moving things around again. Bear with me. Right. Where have we got to go? Up here? What is it, my child? Lord Haushenfeld would have the Inquisitors do what? That is not possible. The Inquisitor presides over Lord Francel's trial, which drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in hallowed halls with the fallen heroes at Vishgard. Dude. Going ahead already. I've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. Not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I'll dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtrap to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor in person. I'll not endeavour to keep you waiting too long. Do what you must to keep Lord Francois alive. Quick, let's go! Which way we gotta go? Up and out. Hey, Nib. As you can see, Lord Francois yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guard judges the threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Yep, let's go. Joseph Charlemagne Francois de Helena, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. So what you wish to say in your defence? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. Men and women of my line have ever opposed to the Dravanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for her alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men, leap from the cliff, and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in hallowed halls, while the wicked shall receive their reveal the draken forms and put to the sword. Now, in the name of House for Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Visitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Hashafan. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests the charges against Lord Francois are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as full re-examination of the facts have been conducted. Lord Hashafan has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That you should harbour private doubts I might have allowed, but that you would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hashafan arrives in Enib. Remember, no harm could come to the Inquisitor. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the archer first. dragon. That's alone. Dun, dun, dun. It's not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of House Helena. They've used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the fury of Draconian Rosary, then the night he refused to yield. It was he who summoned the Wyvern. Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Fansel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corvus. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. I don't think he likes us very much. I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off to your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hallenfart. Not. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Yeah, the dragons do look awesome. Which way did we come from? I think it was this way. Over your table. You look well, Enid, may I say. What a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honour of his house. He might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hallen shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Dun, dun, dun. Man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Doing, doing, doing. And he is here. How quickly the commoners' opinions changed. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to whereabouts of the airship last seen in Corvus several days before the calamity. It so happens that I was monitoring the night sky during that period. I recall that a small vessel came in the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though the Lord is quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Gonna get us back in here. You say at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of the House Doendar. I shall write a letter and request that he grant you permission to enter. I said I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest you request Lord France will do the same. Now that your business is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Wish you well in your journeys. May Helen guide you. Why, thank you. I'll just stamp on your table. Stompity stomp stomp stomp. Where are we going? Down here. So we'll go back this way. Oops. Missed the turning. Wonderful to see you again. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. Changed me to say that it too was once an outpost held by this house. The chaos that followed the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words carry much weight with Lord Jordan Vermont. Nevertheless, I'll write you your letter. Will you depart a word of caution? The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hallenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well. There's another bard there, look. Even more bard outfit than we've got on. We probably should do the bard quest shortly. We got level 50. Where's the Bard Way quest? Level 45. There's 2 of those. We take a break from the story quests and do the Bard quests now. We've got 2 sets to do. And it will give us some of our Bard armor, I believe. What does everyone think? Shall we carry on in this zone for a minute? I think having a break from this zone might do me a favour. So although the white is better, it looks more grey to me, it's probably a good idea to do the Bard quest. Let's go and do the Bard quest for a minute. Give my eyes a break from the white. Leave it this way? That was a motorbike. Oh, Rain of Death. One of my favourite abilities. Welcome back. By your tranquil countenance, it's plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well, the time is ripe that I teach you the ballad of the Vainglorious Fool. The song tells us the tale of an archer of the God's Quiver whose peerless skill was surpassed only by his hubris. Alas, that hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment at the battle which has come to be called the Massacre of Griffin Crossing. I'm not singing. Standing guard in dead of night, an archer wearying of the sight, drunk on pride and starved of glory, forsook his post to claim victory. 10 score yards has the archer crept, when shrieks ran out whence his comrade slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor ring the bell and save friends' lives. Tell me, Enid, what lessons can be learned from this tale? Ah, but hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you should have the pleasure of my company. I'd have you escort me to Gelmora ruins in the North Shroud. Is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin Crossing have been laid to rest? Pray honour this place of remembrance with a bouquet of lilies. Heed me, O puissant of Athalike. Cast thee back the reins to the firmament. We might gaze upon the battles of yore. That was quite difficult to say. Where we gotta go? Totally not cheating. This way. Excuse me, trees. Coming through. Really? All right here. The enemy van. No. I cannot. Why? Why do I still draw breath? Yeah. That is a sin of the past. Would beget another. Forgive me, Enid. Oh, chicken shit. You healing? Yes, you are. So this guy. As you have doubtless noticed, I am no longer capable of wielding a bow. I, whom they call the God's Bow. I had hoped that the years would take the edge off the memories, but I had hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, Enid, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung of in the ballad of the vainglorious fool whose hubris doomed an entire regiment. He and I are one and the same. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line, that his comrades might gain ground in the field of battle. But by the most basic of criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first. In my pride and lust for glory, I sent countless souls to a bloody grave. Good men and women all, with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented in sleep and wakefulness both by the memories of my crime. But the gods were not without mercy. They gifted me with song that I might find measure of solace in my wretched existence. A new melody resounds within you, I see. Though this outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind, its stillborn fruit gives me comfort. On that note, let us conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the self-same mistake as the vainglorious fool. Enib, I'd be alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp. I shall make my own way there presently. We don't want to be here. Right. Where is he? We're in the wrong shroud. I'm glad to see you safely returned. Though I rasped my voice hoarse through the saying of it, I cannot tell you enough times how much I regret dragging you into such danger. And yet there is more that I would ask of you. If you do me the kindness of lending your ear, then pray speak now. The Reign of Death. Is there room for it on my taskbar? Oh yeah. Went there. It's such a cool ability. You listen to my quest, though you know me for the vainglorious fool I am. I am humbled. The boon I ask of you is simple. I would have you sing for me. A heartfelt performance masterfully delivered. You've come far in such a short time, my young apprentice. Hearing your song this day, I'm convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me as bard and archer both. Soon there'll be naught left for me to impart to you. Enib, you've proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of old to honour the keeper. I speak of the choral attire. The attire was trusted to me when Puknopoiki and I first met, deep within the Twelveswood. The Moogle and I had traded scarce more than a handful of words when he proffered me the attire along with the soul of the bard. At that time I knew not the true power of song, and so declined the gifts. But Puknopoiki would not be denied. For all his good humour, the Moogle can be as unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around, he insisted, and I found myself yielding to his will. In mastering the verses of war, I won acclaim beyond my wildest dreams upon the field of battle. And for a time, I was well pleased. Alas, my lust for glory knew no bounds, the consequence of which you are already aware. It was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin Crossing. Stricken with guilt, I wanted naught more than the earth to open up to swallow me whole. I'd lost the will to live, but I was too craven to end it myself. And so I took to wandering aimlessly in search of a place to die, far away from the judging eyes of men. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed an act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses the wearer, I challenged, and let it find its way back to me. Determined I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure the attire would never again see the light of day. And the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool I was, it never crossed my mind that mayhap another was meant to don it. I would entrust the coral attire to you, but as you see, your must needs braves the dangers to claim it. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I can afford you no further aid beyond that. I'm deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you. But Althic works in mysterious ways. In his wisdom, it may be that he has sent this trial to test your spirit. I mean not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I'm convinced that you are one chosen by the coral attire. But pray do not take that as license for complacency. Trials will not be called such if they fail to tax one's ability. Stay ever on your toes, Enib. I would have you return whole of body and bone the 4 parts of my surrendered raiment. Right, off to fetch the stuff. Heed me, O puissant Althic, reverse thee the seasons turning, that we might gaze upon battles of yore. Okie dokie. We need to find these. Right, one's at airport. So we're going to go one by one and pick these all up. It's the big creepy bugs. Let me in. Oops. Went past. There's one. We'll go back to Quarry Mill last. We haven't got there yet. We haven't got there yet either. And that's concerning. Can we get this one? Yes, we can. Right, got a long way to run. Gotta run through the Sylphlands, which we haven't had to do really. No, 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 we're not playing. We're just running. Just running through. No, we're not joining. No, 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 no. We're not playing. We're not playing. We're not playing. Might have to. Whoops, wrong button. Pew pew pew. Get the food sack and get out of here. Right. So, the other one's in a zone we haven't been to yet. We need to get there. Gonna have to run through. And this is gonna be slightly squeaky. If I remember correctly. Excuse me. Right. Now we're gonna run. Quite far. Yeah, this we're going to have to go pick our route very carefully. We are going to pull everything. We're going to keep running. Oh, that was a car. Oh, we could have gone through with the train. That's annoying. Is it this way? No. It's out this way. Gotta be big. There it is up there. Oh, damn it. Went the wrong way, didn't we? Yes. Woo! Really fell down. Whew. Right, now the last one. I know, the paperlook maps are awesome. We discover more about what's going on in this area later on in the story. Which is why I'm just trying to get through it quickly, because we are at the level that this area was for. Right. Last piece. This way? Really? We'll say not used to pulling everything after out leveling everything. Excuse me, Piggy. Please don't say hi. I see it. Oh, we're not doing a fake. No. Where is it? I saw it a minute ago. There it is. And now we're going to cheat. Is it this one? No, it was not. Excuse me. Where's it gone? That's where I'm going now. There's the tree. So, you have returned, sound of body and mind. I trust you bear the full parts of the choral attire. I knew you for the true owner of these garments ere I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me of much that I have lost, and would have again. I have at last settled my heart on a matter that has plagued me for some decades. When my preparations are complete, you shall know of my decision. Till then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies, and your arrows seek the heart of your foes. And we can do it all again. You've done well, my young apprentice. In returning with the choral attire, you have reaffirmed my faith in you. See no further to withhold from you the existence of the final piece in the set, the piece that has brought us together. Listen well. When I put down my bow, I vowed never again to set foot in the Twelveswood. That I now forsake my oath is no other reason than to impart my knowledge to one who would succeed me. Lest you wonder why I should deem that so important, permit me to relate to you an event which brought about a great change in me. My most recent journey has taken me to Uldar, where I found myself ambling through the marketplace early one morning. Browsing the wares on display, mine eyes were met with a relic from my past, a piece of the choral attire that I had discarded decades before, countless miles away. I felt at once that it was not mere chance that it had reunited me with it, and put forth the coin with nary a pause. Holding the garment in my hands, I resolved to find worthy heir to my legacy. No sooner had I arrived in the Twelveswood than I found myself mobbed by archers seeking to hone their skills. Amongst those who came, not one showed the least interest in poetry and verse. Sorely discouraged and regretting my decision, I made to strike camp and leave the Twelveswood once more, never to return. It was then you appeared, young one. When you expressed your desire to learn song, I could scarce contain my joy. Looking back, I am fully convinced that our meeting has been preordained. Your coming has instilled with me the courage to attend the matter of which I spoke earlier. I am ready to make pilgrimage to the scene of my regiment's demise. Ever since that fateful day, I have been haunted by visions of my fallen comrades, torment graven upon their bloodied faces. Lost to hope, but too craven to end my own life, I wandered the land aimlessly, seeking a place to die, but the heavens denied me even that. Yet just when it seemed that despair would draw me wholly into its black abyss, never to emerge again, a melody resounded in me. Then I was awakened to the power of song and found new purpose in life. I embarked upon a journey to master such verses as would bestow peace upon the fallen, that I might lay the tortured souls of my comrades to rest. It has taken long years, but now I believe I can offer a requiem worthy of my comrades. To do so, however, I require one last favour of you, Enib. I'd have you escort me to the west of the Observatorium in Kurfa's Central Highlands. It's there that we shall find the scene of my regiment's demise. Your presence kindles me within me a courage I had thought lost. I would have none other by my side as I undertake this privilege, now as I enter the most daunting stage of my life. Once you arrive, I ask you pay your respects with another bouquet of lilies. When my requiem is sung, you shall have the final piece of your choral attire. Heed me, O puissant Athenic, reverse the dance of the stars athwart the night sky, that we might ease the suffering of souls long departed. Luckily we have the Aphorites in that zone now, so that makes this bit easy. There we go. Right, we need to go that way. Whee! Let's go, river, go! Hang on. Let's just check we're going towards the right quest here. No, we are not. Which quest do we need? Ooh. That scared the crap out of me. And about turn. Let's get the chocobo back to the observatory. Suppose we're getting lost again. Dragon. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. How's everyone doing? I just noticed the time. It's 12:30. That went fast. It's over here. Is this person in here? Yes, it is. I've heard much of your doings, and I think you're the woman for this task. To the west is Diazimor Darkhold. Was meant to serve as the new keeper, Lord Diazimor, even as a friend to House. Ever a friend to House Dundier. But before the masons and carpenters could complete their work within the caves, hordes of Voidsent appeared and drove them out. Years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. Such we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Offley at the ingress if you are with us. She will tell you what you need to know. I believe this is a dungeon. And let's make sure we're going towards the right one. Could be wrong. I'm glad you're enjoying watching. No, I didn't realise it was that late either. No, 50, so this one's going to be a little bit tougher. Uh-oh. We are surrounded and our foes seem disinclined to listen to parley. You must survive this, Enid. My soul is overburdened with the deaths of too many dear companions. Of course we're going to. We're going to kick their butt. Phew. So many. Nope, not intending on dying. Right, that's 2 down. 3 down. Oh, not again. keybind some of these attacks. Come on, let's get rid of you already. Oh my goodness. I need to get this one down, then I can work on the others, because he's healing them all. Can't see what's wrong. There we go, I can actually see what I'm doing now. There we go. Enib, without you, I would not be standing here this day. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, my friends. I have kept you waiting over long. He did it? He did it. The keeper be praised. I can wield a bow once more. It was you, young one, who helped me to remember how. I had known this for some time, but your presence is as a salve for the wounds of my soul. Your coming has delivered me from the nightmares of my past. My worthy successor, to you I entrust the final piece of the choral attire. Don it and go forth and fill the hearts of men with courage and purpose. Though the seasons may turn, bending a man's back and dimming his eye, so long as there is life, there is reason to hope. Thank you, Enib, for showing me the truth of this. With the blood of my comrades upon my hands, to simply draw breath. His bow is amazing. Simply draw breath racked me with such guilt as I could not bear, but the time for mourning is past. I shall take upon the bow once more and lend what aid I can to the god's quiver. In fighting for those who yet live, I do my fallen comrades the greatest honour. Yet another melody resounds within you, I see. There is naught more I can impart to you. As equals, let us together give praise to life and all the joy that it brings. Heed me, O present Althic. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we may exult in the glory of all creation. In thine exalted name we sing, that the living may savour life and the departed know true peace. Passion unlocks echoes of an ancient melody within you. I thank you again, Enib. You've blessed this old fool with a gentle touch of salvation. Yours ear awaits. Go forth now and inspire endless hope and courage within the beauty of your songs. May we one day meet again. There we go. So we have... Oh. You hear a vague voice carried on the winds of time. This concludes the bard quest for a realm reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quests. The next bard quests will be ready. So... And we leveled up again. So it's going to be a while before we can do the bards ones. I believe this will be better. Oh, surprisingly it's not. But... yeah, it's only a loss of 1. I believe there's a bracelet. No, am I wrong? So, if I just go into the harder second... No, wrong one. Character configuration. This is the bard outfit. It is cool as fuck. I love it so much. We are officially a bard, although we do not have a weapon. Though I did see we got a copper. Okay. Aha, we got better ones. Ooh, they changed colour. Guessing this is because we outlevel it. Oh wow, it's pink. It's pink and purple. Was there a hat, or was that the hat that I equipped? Yeah, that's the hat I equipped. That is so cool. Right, we're officially a bard, technically. So, still got to do this one. Was this not for... I'm confused as to this one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We're gonna come back to that one because I'm a bit confused by that one. Let's go and deliver the letter. We haven't been there, I don't believe. Head up to Dragonhead again. It's only up the road, but you know. Oh, it looks even cooler with this outfit, with this mount. Right, where we go? We're going the wrong way. Go this way. Oh, that's bright. That is a lot brighter. It's because it's bright sunshine. Let's get this quest done and see if we can get out of this zone. Excuse me. We may call it a night shortly though. purely because it is nearly 1 AM. And bright white and tiredness do not mix. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wish you won't make it so. What we have here? Letters from Lord Haj and Fansel. Oh, you're serious? What to do, what to do? Let me in, let me in. Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albos. Yes, Sir Albos can surely accommodate you. Secret storeroom opposite the side of the yard. Jacobo, keep please. Because there's no thing here. There appears to be a party. There is definitely an RP party going on over here. Looks like it's all the same guild. I've got to run through them. Up here? Yeah, there was definitely some sort of party going on there, wasn't it? Nope, wrong way. Where is it? Did I miss the person we got to speak to? Not this one. No, huh? Oh, can't me confused. Not in here. Okay, they're dancing on a floating bed. So Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you, he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. He's always had a moment to spare for head surgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Now we've got to go upstairs, which is where we just were. So past all the dancing people. You here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Hallanat? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godemont. No. You should know Lord Drillemont's current whereabouts. Make me go backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Up the stairs again. What reason have you barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Let us know, though, and not expect much. Houston Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You best state your intentions quickly and succulently. Show proper respect and it should be returned in kind. I'm a bad motherfucker. So good, and I permitted your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We come to Corfus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship to Master Sidna Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. This critical moment in Nishgardian history, as House Dunderdare marshals its forces to retake the stone individual, who should appear in Whitebeam front but 3 mysterious strangers. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfit recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Dunderdare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mum's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It'll be moons before House Dunderdare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. Cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Enib, we must do whatever it takes to earn old Drilliment's trust. Understood? Where we go now? Downstairs? Downstairs? Upstairs? Do we need to go upstairs? No, I don't believe we do. Oh, we might do actually. No? Nope. Wait. There we go. You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in Whitebeam front. Gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamont's mind. There's one thing I've learnt about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it would be damn sight better than nothing. Mind to lend a hand? Why not await a lurking mud puppy in Daffin Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens my puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skins. Right. It is nearly 1 AM. Like 5 minutes to. I think we're going to halt there. If only because I am getting a lot of pain. And it's 1 o'clock. I could keep going, but this area and the white is not going to be good, and I don't want to have a seizure. Especially this late at night. So I'd like to thank anybody who popped in and stayed with me for a while and enjoyed the game with me. We're going to pop out here to watch Party Time while we do so. Yep, they're all partying. But yes, I want to say thank you for joining me, especially on a Saturday. I don't normally stream on a Saturday. I plan to stream again Wednesday and Friday evenings. Again, resuming my normal schedule. I may stream Monday, but it will more likely be just Wednesday and Friday again. So I want to thank you for joining me. There will be a new video going up hopefully tomorrow. If not, it will be Monday morning. Yeah, thank you, Matjar, for hanging around and chatting in the chat. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or have a good night's sleep. And I will catch you again soon. Take care.